How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the PTB. It just came out, exclusively for people in the shill program. So, normies, they don't have access yet, but they will. Exclusively for people in the shill program. So, whoa, echo. Hold on. But they will. Here we go. Echo off. You got a problem? You want to say something about it? What's up, light waves? Let's see what kind of play while you wait queue time we have in the PTB. Only 26 minutes. Nice. All right, well, we'll get into all the Jason stuff later. What can Jason do? He could teleport. He can throw a javelin. That's where he's at. That's the character. The Marsh. I'm wondering when I was going to show up. Busy, but luckily we're free to play the PTB, which just obviously came out. No one's played it for days already, I promise. Out here.
Who's out there?
What perk should we start with? Made some builds. I just gotta remember which characters I made them on.
Okay, get me the hell out of here!
Yeah, let's try this one. This is the one I'm really curious about, right? This has got the new Survivor perk, Wide Open Throttle. Whenever you fast vault a pallet, you gain 15% haste for 3 seconds, and the pallet is reset. So, like, this is like any means necessary with a mini live attached to it. It seems kind of crazy to me. And it also doesn't count as an exhaustion perk, so you can use it with exhaustion perks. People say that everyone's overreacting and it's a really bad perk that nobody will ever get value out of. I don't believe them. So let's see. I think content creators do this thing in this game a lot where they lie purposely. Like they'll say, they'll say that this perk isn't good, right? Because they want it to go to live, because if the perk goes to live, then they can make a video showcasing it about how strong it is, right? While simultaneously downplaying the strength of it. You know, it's like a weird ego thing. It's like they could come on and say, man, this perk is really, really bad, but if you're as good as I am, if you're exceptionally as good as I am, the best player who's ever existed, then you can get value out of it, but only if you're as good as me, right? I think it's like a weird narrative thing. Stun and vault back into the killer. I mean, if you use it with live, you could definitely get away with that, or even smash hit. One of the new perks gives you free elusive. It's a bit tricky though. People are saying that one's super overpowered, but I'm not 100% sure about it yet. Maybe in like very specific situations, but like you have to run over the killer's footsteps to get it, and I feel like any decent killer will never let you do that, and if you do it, they'll notice you're there anyway. I don't know, that one's a bit strange to me. It's busted. I'd have to see it, like why, because I'm not really understanding why it would be busted, that one. What's up, Sergando? Covering their butts to stay on the program. Gotta get them more excels. Behavior literally let them like
I'm not afraid.
reveal it this time. Now we all know that the Survivor players on the PTB are like notoriously utterly bad at the game, so I'm not expecting too much from my teammates. Okay, boy fell asleep waiting for the match to start, so let's get a head start on him. He spawned fucking close to us, though. Really, like, what? Dude spawned literally right next to us. Crazy. Yeah, true. You could use it with, like, Last Stand as well if you wanted to. I'm thinking in my brain that at the highest level, Dramaturgy might be the best thing to use with it, because Dramaturgy will give you the most control over its value. The only downside is Dramaturgy only works when you're when you're healthy, so you have to stay healthy. The amount of pay to win is limited. Damn. Don't want to give behavior the money. Used to be able to juice things off of the Shrine of Secrets. Geralt of Narnia thinks he knows what's up. Your HP. True, we're on the PTB playing against an AFK Jason, but don't we want him to come back just in time after his 30-minute queue to see him getting teabagged? And again, when I tell people that play while you wait is a mistake, like, well, I guess it wouldn't matter. No, it would matter. Because of play while you wait, this guy fucking fell asleep because the queue time is probably 20 minutes longer than it should be. I'm telling you guys, like, play while you wait is gonna really become a problem at some point. I don't know how long it's gonna take for somebody with balls to actually admit that play while you wait's like a problem. But when they do finally admit it, everyone will pretend they knew all along, and everyone will agree. They just gotta wait for one of the ascended content creators to say it, and then they'll all immediately sheeple into the opinion. Elusive activates once you get hit by a basic attack. Wait, really? Maybe I read the perk wrong then. I thought it only activated when you stepped on the killer's footsteps. I doubt they would bring all those things back at the same time. The queues would be so fucked over by it. There's a lot of people out there that actually want the Survivor gameplay to be this, I think. Just beating AFK people. For that bot. What does the bot do if I troll him? Yeah, no. It's like, the formulas. There's no right answer. What a toxic bot. Who's the biggest cringe maxer in DVD? Cringe maxer, huh? Hopefully me. By ways, much appreciated for becoming an edgelord for 19 months of cringe.
At Lightwaves just became an Lord. At Lightwaves celebrates 19 months of membership. I am Cringe Maxer here.
We're down to 16 minutes. Reverse server, yeah, probably. If the DVD community wasn't so cringe in the first place, River Silver probably wouldn't even be able to exist. He's like an entity that only gets to exist because of like what do you call it? Like horseshoe theory or whatever. Or the DVD community in general is so fake and so cringe that they like create like an opposite force that has to push back against it. And then people watch him probably because of that. Boom. It's very strange to me how people can't see how, like, you know, like the fake people, like the way they talk, the way they act, the way they react, like everything about them is so
They will not.
fake. You know, they're like a really, really bad actor. Like if you were watching a movie with that level of acting, you would turn it off in the first 2 seconds from disgust. Yet, like, somehow it actually works out for them. Darkson was your favorite cringe lord? Yeah, he was very special, wasn't he? Like, did you see that video of all the DVD content creators reacting to Jason's Mori? Like, it was literally the fucking craziest thing they've ever seen in their life. Like, how do you not watch that? And like, my toes fucking literally broke in half from cringe from watching that. Hey, that guy's like, hey, there's one gen being done on the map. Where is it? I need to get there now. Oh, really? I'll ship W, boy. Look at that. Where are you going, Jason? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? You rage quitting? I'd rage quit if I were you. I actually think Springtrap is better than Jason. I think he has like way more utility. The only thing Jason has over Springtrap is that he can teleport a little bit further, or easier, I should say. Most of it, yeah, no, the survivors should actually win almost every game they play. You can pretty much always find the root cause of survivors losing being simply that they made a shitload of mistakes. I know that they're both closer to like the basement than I am, so it's not my responsibility. This guy's giving up on Hook though. My fault, I brought a luck offering. Jason's in the basement with him now. He's gonna confirm that second stage because that guy tried to pull himself off Hook. He might actually be able to unhook himself before he hits second stage because that guy's so close to him. Ah, too bad. Close. Now, brother, don't try to give up on Hook next time. We literally are gonna lose the game because of that. But it's whatever. I think we need to nerf some killers. Follow me, alright? Oh, he's a coming. Do you want to go, buddy? Let's go a little bit further away. Come on, it's too obvious. Let's go like back here. Come on. They're too pathetic, obviously, so we need to hide you back here. Alcina, much appreciated for the 8 months of cringe. Are you, huh? Could have fast vaulted that and reset it. Damn. I don't think there's anything wrong with Jason. I just think that like the current version of Dead by Daylight is such bullshit that like he has like a being a killer in 2026 syndrome. It's the same problem Vecna had, or the first Vecna anyway. Like it's just like he's strong enough. It's just the game itself is fucking cooked. That like on the survivor side is just way too strong. No Crystal Lake map? Yeah, I wonder why. I don't think Beaver really likes to do maps anymore, though, to be honest. This guy queued for 30 minutes for this match. What is it? In the middle? Oh, she's out here. Nice panic. I could heal you, you know. I don't think that would be the biggest problem right now. Better than you going instantly down at the gen you just accidentally exploded. Trickster got his own map because like he's original, right? So they don't ever have to worry about the map getting like removed. Am I playing any other games besides DVD? I'm playing RoboCop a little bit at the moment. Pretty good, I like it. I think one thing they maybe should have done with Jason, since his ability is so difficult, is I think they should have given him like an actual crosshair. He down that guy with a spike, he could insta kill him. It would take him literally 1 second to Mori him. No way out. Oh, nice. I did. Problem is that if he comes here, I'm probably gonna scream, right? We need to try to get like further away from it, I'd say. Till No Way Out disappears. I think this new perk they added with Jason, the one where you're undetectable forever in the end game, is really strong. It's gonna make end game builds really nasty. Dude, really didn't get chased again. Oh, bro's got... He should have brought Noed, though. Weird he didn't. Did he just insta down her? What? How did he do that? And remember being a savage, ain't it? Oh, sucks to be you guys. You can use third-party crosshairs. They're whitelisted. Shit, team. Rage quits. Man, literally had Blood Warden. Wasn't. Garbage add-on. Burnt fuse is okay, I guess, but. Shit, team! You guys suck! Why couldn't you have been as good as me? The guy who died. Of Natsu. Grabbed off gate? Very possible, yeah. I mean, she went down literally right next to the hook. At that point, there was any chance to make any kind of play was pretty much ruined. Hey, we could play one more match. I still haven't gotten to test my build once because the killer, like, isn't committing long enough to a chase. Get rid of the luck offering, maybe? Is your favorite streamer even a loot god? Bro.
Have you heard from Mike, Nancy?
Nancy's like, I don't give a shit about Mike. Noed is currently bugged on live. It's showing the totem or something? What's the issue with Noed right now? Oh, Gooch. Probably just gonna mess around on Survivor. I don't even care to play killer that much. I'm only doing it because it's Jason. But, like, I don't expect to even have that much fun on Jason, you know, just because the game's so annoying. Like, if you play against really bad survivors, they're just gonna give up in 2 seconds, so that's not fun. And then, like, if you play against good players, the game's not balanced for it, so that's also not fun. I think Jason with Ruin would be really strong, though. You can keep it up. I was really looking for them footsteps, huh? I'm the only one working on a gen, so I'm probably gonna get chased first. Huh? Lucky me. Well, probably not lucky me, because Nancy's probably gonna get chased for about 4 seconds and go down. Yeah, it's a thing, like, if you get unlucky, you're just fucked. And rage credit, see what I mean? Like, what is that? We can try to tier list Jason after one single match. Be great. We'll do it after we play him. If the live game let people DC without a penalty, this is how every match would look. People would just DC the second they got down. Cement Skull have a bit of a crash out with the current patch info, did he? Fight's giving him a little bit of a shoulder hit. This guy waited 30 minutes to play the killer, you know, and the first guy he downs instantly rage quits, probably foaming. Nancy bot, let's go. There's a bit of a dead zone I'm in here. See it? Huh? I'm just gonna assume he's still following me until I see somebody else getting chased, so I'm just gonna try to make it as awkward as possible for him. Bot's gonna follow me around like a fucking cockroach now instead of doing a jet. Yeah. Hag, yeah. I said that a long time ago. People said that I like lost my mind, but I'm like, if Hag can't ever chase people, then her playstyle is always going to be really boring. Seems like the lesser of two evils. And right around this time, I'm just gonna assume he's coming here. The audio on the spike is pretty good. Oh my Lagna. Maybe we can find a gen in here. No. Should have dramaturgy, to be honest. I was stupid. Not too used to using dramaturgy. Nah, I was dumb. I should have pre-dropped it. I didn't know he had that projectile in his hand. Wow, you can pull yourself off the wall. I didn't realize that. I was pretty close. Sheem. Could have played that way better. Better nerf the killer because of that. Possible. Bill has the worst build in the game. Bum, 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 bum. He has a lot of teleporting options on this map. Can come from a lot of different directions. I think this is going to be a pretty strong map for him. I actually was a little surprised how fast he could move after the teleport. I thought he'd have from like the gameplay I watched, I thought he'd have a little bit longer of a cooldown after teleporting before he could move. There's 100% no reason to nerf it, Jason, at all. They already changed one of his add-ons, though. He had like an add-on like Raid where you could see gen progress, and they changed that now to where if he goes in ghost mode near a gen, then the gen explodes and loses like 5% progress and starts regressing. But if a survivor's working on the gen, they just get a skill check, which 99% of the time that's what's actually going to happen. You're just going to give survivor a skill check that they'll instantly hit. Never seen anyone so close to a heal before. Alright, let's start working on that third gen, baby. Oh fuck, they're all dead. Good chat. Another chapter, another bunch of busted survivor perks, huh? they're trying to pretend they're not. I don't buy it. I think they're pretty good. But we'll see. The only, like, the way people judge survivor perks is a lot different from how they judge killer perks. Like, with the killer perk, it's always like, is it too strong? But, like, with the survivor perk, it's always like, is it strong enough to be better than the already insanely broken other perks that exist? Like, look at Fast Track is, like, a good example. Like, what did that perk exist for, like... It shot up into the meta, everybody was using it, they changed it, and now it's literally a dead perk. We've done every gen so far. Let's see if we can get a fourth on the list. That's his dad. Bill Sabo's the hook, though. What a legend. Does Nancy wiggle out? I mean, she's a bot. I don't know how bots wiggle. Do they even bot? I guess they do. Oh, you still have the PTB? Nice. Okay. Keep that in mind in case we want to test something. Fast Track deserved its gutting? Yeah, it was a really stupid idea for a perk. Like, but it just goes to show you how strong a perk has to be as good as the other perks that already exist. That was a huge Sabo play. Like, it actually bought us a lot of time. And a bot did that? No wonder. Human could have never pulled off something that amazing. Alright, let's rush down this way, see if we can't find another gen down here to do. Bum bum bum. There's so many players in this game that don't realize how fucking hard they would get wrecked if they actually were playing against good players. The chances are he would come from this pallet again, right? Because it's right next to the gen. Can't teleport to you. Purpose be like, if the killer looks at you funny, you automatically win. Appreciate it, Elspa.
Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
At Hellspawn 1050 Super Cringe $5.75. Survivor perks be like, if the killer looks at you funny, you automatically win.
You know, don't give Beaver any ideas. Like, this guy's at 1 gen, right? Like, he might actually come out of this thinking I had a really, really hard match when he played against 2 bots. And I've done 4 out of the 5 generators. Dun 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 dun. I think Jason has a pretty big advantage on finding the hatch, right? Bro's gonna be flying through the map. Hey, someone got this gen half done. I feel too bad about that. See it. If he would have hit me with that spike earlier, it may have worked. Did you see the absolute, like, defeatedness on his face? Right, he had no add-ons. Oh yeah, people are using, wait, what is... Oh, it's called See How They Run because it's... I don't have Myers installed. So, like, this is play with your food. This perk is bugged in the PTB, and Jason doesn't lose stack, so obviously that some dude's gonna be using that, right? So, Mr. Upside Down, all's been well. Bro, 40 years later, we get to play the killer one time. Let's try it with the Hex build, see how it goes. Survivor matches, just absolutely gutter. Now we'll play against probably like a tryhard Swift on our first go around. See how it goes. I think people are really sleeping on endgame builds right now in general, so I think this perk is only going to make endgame even like more obviously good. I think like if your killer can't slug, you should probably be looking into like endgame builds. You still 30 minutes? It is. Gotta love that play while you wait feature. Here, I guess, whatever, because most people are getting on the PTB to play the killer anyway, so maybe it's not the biggest deal, but I think in the live version, it's going to be really annoying. How is Noed bugged? What's the issue with it? Ever use the Krasu's guts? Nice. Why make new guts when you already have guts? Am I right? Come on here. Oh, that guy's already confident. Now, if I was like Freddy, I could catch up to this guy and hit him, but with Jason, I can't do that. I thought he was gonna try to go around. I'll make this. Oh, he greeted it. One totem down. I think I have to break this, honestly. Do that so that I can actually move at like reasonable movement speed. But I got rid of Devour, so now I have no incentive to play like in any reasonable way. Got rid of the ruin now. Alright. So still don't use a hex builder. I promise you, my team would have gotten rid of one of the hexes. Guarantee you. While doing a gen, sure. Sure. Went the way I didn't want to go, but it's okay. Oh my god, why is this so long? Probably try to camp this out, right? I have her in a really hard spot to get to, and they destroyed all my totems, so I feel like it makes more sense to try to camp this out. Oh, already slipped through. Step off. Oh, she's right there. Ah, fuck. It's a really slow wind up. Like, worse than Huntress. Bum, 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 bum. I tried a hex build. I thought because it was a PTB it would have a chance, but look at the size of this fucking loop. Like, how much of a Neanderthal would you have to be to actually not be able to play that? Game's probably already over. Look at how they dodge, so you just have to M1 them when they do that, because you'll miss if you try to hit them with your M2. My God. Can't even bother. It's so up pinpoint. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing against just like really good survivors here. Nothing I can do. Hit map or X's devour, I'll usually just fully protect it with 3 other perks. Yeah. You need a better build to play against a team like this. I need like chase perks and stuff. I'm kind of like tapped out of it. Well, how long does it take to like throw your spear when you teleport? Fucking hell. Maybe dissolution on him? Cause like, he's too slow to play loops. He should go 5% faster when he doesn't have a projectile. Bro, did you see how long it took me to throw that projectile? Oh my god. There's no way people are saying this killer's cooked. He's so slow. 110 suck, bro. Hundred and tens are literally like a joke. They're so bad. I got this guy ran into a fucking wall. Really? That was almost an attempt. You have to end chases about instantly to even break even at 1 gen left. I'm a big fan of this, like, switch sides thing. Let's just try to defend it. Let's already, like, pretend we're in endgame here, because we are, essentially, so it doesn't really make sense to not play it out like we are. The Exegate's right next to this hook, too, which sucks. What? Oh, you can't make this up. Nah, she's waiting there. They're waiting to pop the last gen, I think. I don't know, she did some kind of sorcery. I'm just gonna hook him. The fuck does that not hit him? That projectile went literally through his head. Let me guess, headshots aren't allowed. This is gonna be a real pain in the ass here. Bum, 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 bum. Dude. There's a reason I quit playing killer in this game. It's just ass. Like, what, I have to dedicate my life to never making a single mistake when I play and find the 4 best possible perks imaginable to even to have a chance to draw? Fuck my balls. I feel like it's like I see it, you know, like, you're not supposed to win when you play killer. The game is literally designed for you to lose. Nice dodge. He has invulnerability, so I can't even hit him. Nice swift on the PTB. Good use. So this person can see all my totems with this perk, right? What do you mean? Your mom, huh? Because they were trying to go for this, you're not likely to survive. Dead by, you're not likely to stay alive. Yeah, killer's very mid, I would say. What rank would you say Jason will be when they goes to the live game and people play against good survivors? I think he'll fall off really, really fast. I think that Springtrap is definitely better, 100%. Just has way more utility with his power than Jason does. Why brutal? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe. You're desperate. You should just greed pallets against Jason every time? Yeah, 100%. That's the play. Just like any other ranged killer, to be honest. 32, yeah. Boom. You know how diabolical it is to destroy every totem on the map with Thrill of the Hunt that fucking fast? That's really diabolical. Swamp is not an easy map to find all the totems on that quick. Yeah, the killer roll's just ass, bro. It always has, but well, it always kind of has been a little bit, but like in the last few years, it's literally become a joke. Disgusting. Dun, dun, dun. And when you actually like find a strategy that works, survivors will get super fucking butthurt about it, and the devs will usually end up removing it from the game anyway. I think with this killer, the only chance you really have against decent survivors might be a full end game. It's just too gutter. Nobody plays Krasu after the nerfs. Is it just me or is Jason a disappointment? It's just another character who just throws stuff. Yeah, I would have never expected them really to make Jason like a focused ranged killer. I thought they would give him different weapons that he could use, and I assumed that one of those weapons would be like a javelin that he could throw and then would go on like a huge cooldown, kind of like Vecna. But them basing the entire skill around it, I think they're leaning into this idea that ranged killers are the most fun killers in the game because people used to like really like playing against Huntress or whatever. So that's why they played it super safe with Five Nights at Freddy's, and now they just basically tried to copy that again, and I think that we all kind of feel the laziness a little bit. I just think they could have done more. I think he should have like been a killer. I like the idea of grabbing a hook and being able to throw it. I just think that 100% should have been in the game. That's a very Jason, you know, to like just grab the hook, break it off, and throw it like a spear. Super cool. But basing his whole power around it was the problem. Like they should have just used that more, you know, like he could have maybe done something with pallets, thrown pallets at people, or thrown survivors at other survivors. Like, I don't know. They could have done other shit, but
They will not win.
bro went that way. If he's gonna be over here, we should probably start working on our gen in this area, maybe. I don't know, is that not the like actual voice actor for 11? I have no idea. Every time I play killer in this game, I'm just annoyed that I'm not playing Plague at this point. Yeah, you missed a 4-man Swift dumpstering me, and then sounds like AI, I never know. It's Jason time when he chased all over the survivors. Yeah, that would have been more accurate for sure. It's a Jason time. Maybe he should have finally been the killer that could break window bolts, you know, just like smash them. And they're gone forever. Pissy Jason. because I gotta go over the unhook. Since Dwight has successfully done nothing. I don't know, is like on the PTB, is it just that the survivors are literally next level garbage, or is it that they don't want to do gens because it's the PTB and they just want to get chased? Oh, you're gonna get tunneled anyway, so that doesn't matter, does it? Oh, fuck. That was dangerous. I'm hoping she has a DS. I don't know. Nice. But she's gonna go down again in 2 seconds, so you don't really want to go out of your way to waste your DS that fast. You want to really get down in a spot where you have a huge advantage over the killer, like the main building or like killer shack. Just getting, like, letting DS happen in an open area like that is probably gonna backfire on you pretty quick. Throw that paddleboard at her. Go. Nice flashlight. Ace is just watching the show. No, that's just his backstory. He's a little boy that drowns at a lake when the counselors are banging and not paying attention. And then, like, his mommy gets really mad and she comes to the camp, like, years later to kill a bunch of other counselors that had absolutely nothing to do with it because she's insane. And then after mommy gets her head chopped off, then Jason basically, I don't know, gets some kind of hissy possession and comes back to life to kill everybody. Fuck are you, bro? Hey, there's one gen being done. Everybody rally. You should rage quit. I'd rather have a bot, bro. When you'll gutter. Do people really think they're just gonna be able to get on the PTB and play like they're playing against day one players? Does that happen so often? Yeah. That's the new perk. It's called like wide open butthole or something. It like it makes it to where when I vault a downed pallet, the pallet stands back up behind me and I get a small like 3-second sprint burst. I wonder if it's possible to get like skins or stuff with Jason X. Oh look, guy on a gen. Should probably do something about that. Oh, you bastard. Dun 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 dun. Is the Scream add-on? Break off here. We still haven't really had a proper chase because Jason doesn't like the ship W that I provide. Bum 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 bum. Those are both on this one. Got a projectile, I need to watch out. Where's the gen over here? You can't teleport anywhere too close to here either, which is nice. I do, however, have to watch out that I don't get sniped. Pretty wide open. Roy Burns. I really need to watch part 5 again. I don't remember it much. I think last time I like binge watched all the Friday the 13th movies, part 5, which just wasn't there for some reason, and then like I missed it. Now I feel like I need to watch it. Hell's she dead? If you would have used her DS properly instead of like a troll, then maybe it would have worked out differently. Really? Closed again? You doing, Ace? Doesn't the bot know where like another gen is? I like this. I get hit here for free. Fucking Ace, bro! Can you just go somewhere else? What are you doing here 24/7? Oh. Broke dog, I swear. Oh, there's a fucking gen here, so he's gonna come to that spot. We need to go further away. Oh, great. One button. Oh, he's coming. We gotta go. Wouldn't it have been cool if it blocked the thing? Too bad. Get pain res? One button. One button! Rounded that corner faster than I expected he could have, to be honest. Bro, why aren't you back on the gen? Is it dead locked? Did it or dead spaced or dead locked? Talked? I don't fucking know. They have batteries? Wouldn't it get like, oh, that's unlucky. If this guy didn't have like a perk to block the gen, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Maybe this is the better play. Double team it with the bot. The main building is broken. He can like waste a lot of Jason's time there if he wants. Fortunately, that wasn't long enough of a chase. Bot let go. Bot let go. The bot let go. How cringe can you be? Hope the bot's not looping him right around the hook like an idiot. He is, of course he would be. Why wouldn't he be? It's a bot. Everything he does has to be to fuck us over. Oh, we have until that bot gets down to fucking finish this, so. Look at that bot right on the gen. What a raptor Velosa. Maybe we would have to ask Gun to add the game film look. I think I need to get my like exhaustion perk back before I go for this. I know he's getting chased. Is he? No, he got shouldered, right? So he's not actually dead. I think. Nope, he did. See what his build was. Dude lives in server room. It's saying his ping was that clean or what? Like, that doesn't make it. Everyone's so salty. I love it. Thoughts on cross-examination? I don't know. I'm not seeing it. To be honest. Hold on, let me look at it here. Yeah, you need vowels. All right, while in the killer's terror radius, they leave light marks that last for 10 seconds that you could see. While on the killer's light marks, so you have to walk over them, you gain elusive. Like, this is only gonna work in very, very specific situations, I think. I really don't think you're gonna see this perk used much. The only thing that comes to my mind on how you, like, against a good killer, how this would ever give you value is if you were, like, running, like, Overcome and Lucky Break, and somehow when the killer hits you, you did a huge circle, circled back to where the chase began, and then somehow, like, got the elusive status effect and disappeared before the killer could figure out where you went. Which, like, I don't know, like, that's... It could be confusing at normal tiles, I guess, too, like, jungle gyms and stuff. It's just not that easy to break line of sight, even when you don't have scratch marks. Like, even when, like, people have, like, shadow, what do you call it? Shadow step? Like, it's not always super easy to get away from the killer. Like, you really have to have absolutely no line of sight. JC and Minsk have a lot of footage of losing the killer with it. But if it's, like, PTB, like, I'm just very skeptical. Very, very skeptical. I'm not saying it's a bad perk, I just don't think it's... Unless there's something I don't understand about it, that could be, like, another thing. Maybe they're using it in a way I'm not thinking about. Boop, 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 boop. It's like the thing with the PTB is, like, you either can be playing against the biggest nubs in the world, or the killer can be a huge nub, like... The PTB is really, really bad for getting any kind of valuable data. We have, like, a little bit of time. Let's take a look at our glue scale here. Alright, let's see. I was just randomly shooting the shoe at Jason. I need to find out where he is. Slasher. Predictability. Nah, he's pretty predictable, honestly. I think that go down a little bit. Glue music? It's like broken at the moment. On some Gears music. A link? I mean, you can send it. Yeah, we can look at Mid Skull's rant. I'm just... There's so many killers in this game. I know there's so... Boom, 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 boom. Back to Dead by Daylight real quick. Deep play while you wait. Bro, did I just cancel the entire queue because I did that? You gotta be shitting me. No, I'm still at 4 minutes. I was about to have the biggest rage attack anyone's ever seen. Okay.
So finally, the contents of the long-awaited 10th anniversary chapter are here.
What's the timestamp for this? Oh, bro. PC's not liking this. It's okay. Relax. Bad anniversary chapter, the missing pieces, no new balance changes, the
So
slashers
finally,
perks.
the contents of the long-awaited 10th anniversary chapter.
PC's having like a massive graphics card issue with running this for some reason. Rampage, lend a hand.
Matter. Then we have Wide Open Throttle, and let me preface this by saying that I think this perk is a red herring that is taking the
Let's
attention of
see.
everyone from the true problematic perk in this patch. This perk will activate after vaulting a pallet. It will put it upright and block it for 1 minute, as well as grant you 15% haste. The idea of this perk is to reuse loops
They're like
after dropping a pallet by helping
I should have like a screen here. Hmm. Maybe we can just use this then.
you chain to a different one and prevent abuse with that 1 minute cooldown. And while it does sound insane, and I have already seen a lot of clips using this with Lithe, once the killer knows you have this perk, it's almost a death sentence, because as a survivor, you cannot not use this perk. So unless you can chain it, the killer can bait it and get a hit. In other words, I feel like a lot of killer players will complain about how busted this perk will be, but the truth is that a lot of survivors will die trying to use it. So at some point, it will stop being popular and survivors will come back to their crazy busted sprint burst vigil builds. So it's crazy that yes,
What do you like? How can you like? You can't base it off of like what bad survivors are gonna do with it though. Why are we worried about what bad survivors are gonna do with the perk? I'm worried about what good survivors are gonna do with it.
I am saying that this perk I doubt will be a problem.
Nah, it'll be a problem. It'll be a problem. Imagine you're a killer right at the killer shack, and you run the killer around the killer shack multiple times, right? And then you, let's say the window gets blocked because you jumped through it too many times. You can literally camp the pallet, and when the killer comes around to hit you, you can vault the pallet and sprint burst to another tile, and the pallet goes up, so the entire killer shack is still up and available. Like, do you know how insane that alone is? I made the case that I really believe that cross-examination, or not cross-examination, but a wide open throttle will be banned in comp, and I think it would be banned in comp even if it didn't give you a sprint burst after you used it. I think it's that strong of a perk that even in comp it would be banned without the sprint burst.
The true killer of this patch, the true nuclear bomb, is cross-examination. And this might be the most busted perk I have ever had the pleasure of using in the PTB. The idea sounds fun in concept, while in a killer's
Look at how dumb this killer is he's playing against.
Trail for 10 seconds.
Look at how dumb this guy is. You're telling me he can't hear him running there?
You the elusive
Come on.
status effect, which completely removes scratch marks, your aura.
We'll get back to this, but showing me gameplay like that in the background, I'm just sniffing bullshit like almost immediately. Like, people have to know in the PTB they're playing against the worst players that have ever played a video game, right? They're not just bad, they're the worst people that have ever played video games before the history of existence. It's like a whole different level of bad player. They're the same people that play 2v8, you know? Like, they literally go down in like 2 seconds. Elusive. Hey, does it make you can't hear anything at all, even when they're running right next to you? Like, completely anything at all? No grass or... I feel like he should have even been able to see her. Like, she should have been in his line of sight even. Like, he was like coming around to like almost his face. I don't know. It looked weird, like really like, I don't want to think that that could happen to me, but if it could, in the end, is that still a practical use of it to run right up behind the killer? Like, what are you actually accomplishing there? You're not doing a gen or something. It's really easy to telegraph, huh? Is there like an audio cue when it's fully charged, or? When did people stop using flashbangs? They used to be like really popular, and I never see them anymore. Oh my god. Controller. Not gonna be a good killer for controller. It's way too delicate. Oh, come on. Nice. You know, he was chasing a different survivor. That's my point, is like, why? Like, why? Like, yeah, you can run up behind the killer while they're chasing someone else, but does that really? Oh my god. I feel like I want to flick this, but there's like a delay when you, my brain is not in this as it goes. Let's check spotting me somewhere. Oh, boy. I destroyed that hook. A little annoying. Here anymore, huh? Son of a bitch. They got to heal 2 health states because of that blast mine. Oh, why isn't it hit scan like this, Slinger? I don't want to have to work for anything. Where did you guys decide to heal? Over here somewhere, probably, right? Man, they're fucking healing each other fast. Could get this. Let's see. Nah. Why playing so sweaty on the PTB, brah? Brah! Why, brah? Bitch. That was a fucking terrible fucking joystick click. Holy shit. I was desperate to make that like land. What's this shit? Ah, booning. No wonder. I can't believe that you still can't snuff out booms permanently. Break the pallet pretty fast when you do that, actually. You don't really need to have brutal strength. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Are there any hooks left in like a 100-mile radius after I did that? Okay. Oh really? It resets the hook? Good to know. I thought he was gonna pre-drop that. Oh, wouldn't that have been sick if he fucking flew out the window? I know physics aren't allowed into behavior games, but it would have been pretty sick. No, how did I teleport to the wall? Fuck. That's a little munchkin, huh? How, does he have like... Oh, dude, is he aura reading? How does he see me so flawlessly to dodge me like that? Goes in. Oh, you bitch. Legit? He's got to have some kind of aura reading. Remind me to check that at the end, because like that was crazy. Maybe he has what you call it with Blast Mine. Yeah, he has the wiretap. That's what it was. Smart little cookie. Smart little cookie in his swimsuit. I swear to God, I just got like hardcore vacuumed into that pallet. But you love playing against ranged killers? That's so much fun, right? Like, did you see how the wall was too low, therefore there was nothing you could do? my peak gameplay right there. Some of those reused asset guts. Not under the car, Jason. Damn. Bro got cooked. I know. It's because I'm always hitting him with my hook, like, first, and then not, like, following up with the loser spears. Right there. Where are they? Sacrifice. That's convenient for me. This other girl is so cooked. Yeah. Her teeth are still pretty well intact. Never thought I'd get to see Ada's, like, teeth so close up. No cavities? Well done. Okay. Yeah. His spear's a little weird. It's a little off. Like, it throws dead center of the screen, but it looks like it's going to go more at like a further angle because of the way that he tilts it when he's holding it. It would have been funny if they put it offset though, so people using like a crosshair would like they'd always throw it wrong or have to like customize the crosshair. It's the model, yeah. Okay, that's pull this back up.
Pools of blood and survivor noises. It sounds like a fun
Survivor
perk for bully
noises.
squads to set up for saves, and that's what I thought too.
But the better perk for bully squads is still gonna be background player, I think. I mean, this would help, but like especially if somebody was injured. But if you're trying to go for saves constantly, like I really feel like you're being inefficient, honestly. Like saves out of convenience are fine, but realistically you want to just be on gens most of the time.
Too, when I read this perk, the problem is that it does not deactivate while in a chase, and this results in the best stealth perk the devs have ever.
Alright, so like in this example, right, he could run back and actually disappear. This is an example where it would work, because now look how many different ways he could have gone. He could have gone around to the right, out that way, but it literally requires like an indoor area and a god palette to be able to pull this off. That's not going to happen as often as people think it's going to happen.
The killer, you become completely stealthy and you can just leave loops without the killers being able to follow you. The amount of times I lost the killer in situations where I should have been dead is absolutely insane.
There was a screen cap? What did it say?
And for what? Just for existing, which is ridiculous when compared to the killer perks. Cross-examination is absurdly busted and it cannot go live as is, because it's going to be the most insufferable and unfun perk the devs have added in a long while. And all I ask for is please deactivate this perk while in a chase. And I once again want to reiterate,
Yeah, activate this perk in a chase, it would just be worthless then.
Get an insane perk that grants stealth while in a chase.
How does it help you here?
Counters so many
what does it do?
Perks, whereas with killers, the
killer was just terrible, bro. There's no way. The killer was just terrible. How did he, like, come on, bro, come on.
So many
I love you, man, but this is like, are we for real right now? This glue sniffer right here? I know Sable's short, but look, he's turning like a fucking pie, like the Titanic. What is this guy playing on? A steering wheel? Like, what? Did you see how that Jason turned when he like had the spear in his hand?
While in a chase,
look how he turns here.
Like, perks. Whereas with killers, the closest equivalent is Beast of Prey, which requires you to get Bloodlust, meaning you cannot use your power, cannot break pallets, and cannot hit the survivors for 15
Oh my god, this guy literally is like just staring at the ground or something.
This patch is, in my opinion, one of the best examples of the constant, insane balance disparity there is between survivor perks that grant game-changing effects just by equipping them or having very easy requirements like losing a chase, to killer perks that require you to constantly win chases or fix world poverty and find world peace just to get 3% haste while chasing the obsession on a Friday.
Yeah, I mean, the game's horribly imbalanced, guys, but the thing is like, all this complaining is pointless. It's pointless because there's still 30-minute queue times to play the killer role, and there's no queue time to play survivor. There is zero business logical incentive for behavior to try to make the killer role like more interesting or better. Voice low as hell? Is it? It says it's hitting the cap for me though. Or are you talking about Mint Skull? Maybe you're talking about Mint Skull. Here. Let me turn him up.
I don't want to be biased towards one role, and I still don't think there is some hidden agenda by the devs where they pander to survivors and constantly mess killers. But when it's patch after patch after patch, where perks like Weave Attunement and Franklin's get gutted because they are too unfun to face, whereas survivor perks like Sprint Burst and Vigil or Delete.
It's not a game. They like, I gotta just like say it. Like, it is literally not a, our behavior does not see a game anymore, and they have no incentive to see a game. They see a product. The game is a product. So when they're having one of their 800 you know, daily meetings about the game, I can guarantee you everything they're talking about is literally data based and product based. It's not like, if they're interested in the experience, it's because there's an issue with the product, and right now the only issue with the product is there aren't enough people playing Survivor.
Deliverance take ages to get nerfed, and they get insane new toys on top of that. It just gets tiring. Please prove me wrong. I want to be wrong. I want to be an entitled killer main that is completely crazy because the game is killer sided. So overall, my impressions of this PTB are more negative than positive, even though, like I said, Jason is truly an awesome killer with a very fun power that I generally recommend for everyone watching. But I cannot just keep pretending to enjoy the game when the meta is the most stale it has ever been, in my opinion, as someone that has been playing since 2016, as we are not getting any balance changes whatsoever, while at the same time, because of diminishing returns, the perk variety got hurt, and some of my favorite killer builds no longer exist. I want balance changes. not reworks,
Guys
not
ready to
new
join us,
perks.
killer?
I
Yeah.
want old perks that nobody uses to be buffed so they at least become usable, kinda like fast track or kinda like self-preservation. Add more haste to Unbound, increase the blind duration of Tukam play, increase the slowdown of leverage or the hindrance of knockout, make nothing but misery take less hits to activate, make invocation treacherous crows not scarecrows anymore globally, buff road life so it's worth it, buff better than new.
Yeah. I mean, let's try out one of these other stupid perks for fun. I'm not getting any value out of the other one because I'm not getting chased. So let's try this.
Partial.
This is the this is like fast track but for healing. So let's see if we can get value out of it. You're on the PTB? Can you join me? You can't join me, I don't think. Well, I'm in like the play while you wait feature. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Let me try real quick. I back out of the lobby. Nah, it looks like play while you wait doesn't work. Rip. You could try to queue into my matches, that's about it. But I don't think we're on the same server, so. Or maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I need to turn the game down now. I need to remember not that it's like super loud. Alright, so where's Jason boy at? I lost him again. Okay, here. Predictability, 1v1 strength. 8 might be a little too high. I'd say like a 7. 1v4. What do you think his 1v4 strength is? I think it's pretty low. I don't think he's really good at facing against a team. Probably the same to his pressure. Ability. Mobility is really good. I think it's really up there. You can't use it in chase though, so or not too effectively in chase. What is this? Just working on an overall tier list. It's just I feel like there's too many variables to make a tier list and it annoys me, so I decided to break it down into like brackets, right? And then that way I can do it in a more like methodical way, come out with something that seems more logical. And then I could share the Excel with people if they want to do it themselves. Map independence. I mean, I think any range killers are going to get hurt by certain maps, so. He's got a pretty good value for effort. Consistency, I'm really not sure on yet. Oh, I'm being a horrible teammate. Let's go back. Wow, down already? What an idiot. Oh. Back in a second, bro. What's going on? I'll hook you too fast. Since you got down before literally anybody even got a totem destroyed. Aw, we're going to get some motherfucker with Thrill the Hunt, too. Here, I'm destroying a dull totem. Not sure anyone else on the PTB. Oh, bro. Bro, you got to be shitting me. That did not just happen. Alright, let's try it again. That game's over. That man just waited 30 minutes to have a shitty match. Congratulations.
Who's out there?
Boop, 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 boom. Don't need to 1v1 a guy with bots on my team. He made the mistake of being too good at the game, you know? He should have thought of my teammates' feelings before he won that hard. Damn, that person was like, "You're gonna play the same character as me? No, you ain't. No, you fucking ain't, bro. I'm out." Jeez, the J's. I know it was that cereal. He said something about lend a hand as well.
So let's start with the least problematic perk, which is saying a lot because it's Lend a Hand, a perk that activates after you cleanse a totem or you boon one. While healing another survivor, you can consume this perk to grant them a 25% reduction in heals forever, which also works while slugged. This effect is admittedly very interesting, and I won't pretend here that this perk is going to shape the meta, because it won't. However, it's kinda crazy that after the devs added the diminishing returns to prevent healing perks from stacking, they literally released a healing perk that combines really well with diminishing returns because it completely bypasses it. Like, just so you understand why I am ranting so much about this, it's the fact that the devs are going against their own design in literally the next patch.
The design was to get rid of, like, or put diminishing returns on the killer, I think. I don't think it was really meant to affect the survivor gameplay. I think you missed the memo. How can we buff survivor without accidentally buffing killer at the same time? Another totem, son bitch, huh? They're find me, dude. I'm coming for your totems. I'm gonna hunt them down one by one. Make us another thrill? No. I did that thrill one with fucking... I have no exhaustion perk. I'm a breed turkey. Wait, I need to get rid of Ruin. This is pointless. This team can't win with Ruin up. One up there and one up there. Okay. Yeah. Now we at least have a chance. And oh, rage quit anyway. How dare you down him? How was Resurgence Plus led to hand, bro? That was like... Disgusting. I don't want to get hit if possible because I have like 20% increased gen doage speed right now. I mean, like, let's be honest, we're gonna win this anyway, but... Holy Grim Embrace? Alright, 20% faster on the gen speed. What does it look like? Is this like having a permanent toolbox? Do you see yourself now? Might have to. He's still like right around here because the anti-base camera mechanic is like exploding. There's the exhaustion add-on. Oh, he had another totem. I don't think this guy has much confidence in himself. An observation. He's trying really hard to like camp and tunnel. People think that on the PTB, like the killer should literally be like a day one potato who's trying to play on a broken controller with his toes. Man's hardcore tunneling a bot on the PTB and feeling accomplished about it. Let's give him a round of pathetic applause. I'm gonna fuck this bot up, bro. Like, if we wanted, we could all just back out, and then what? We can have fun playing against bots. Ah! Ah. Ah. Fuck, this sucks. Boom, 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 boom. The only pallet in the world I needed was already you. You're lucky I have shitty perks on for no reason, you bastard. Gimme. Where are you going, Alan? Sorry for getting on a gen, doesn't care about the consequences, huh? Last one's down there by the gen. This is a terrible idea, but I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. What you gonna do about it, Jason? Sometimes you just gotta accept the sitch. Hey, boy! What the? Where are we at? Still nice 27-minute queue. Nice. Alright, so lend a hand is probably garbage, let's be honest. What was the other perk? I think I made a build for that one too. I just, for some reason, made them all on different characters to confuse myself. We tried this. Boom, boom. And big's insane. Very little counter ability. Mobility is pretty bad. You can give her too much for that one. Wide open maps hurt her a lot. I'd say 10. I'd say 12. Up like a little. So if she gets her projectile, you're just cooked. Maps can also work for her as well. Dream snipe. I don't think I have good luck with X builds, honestly. I decided to run one for the first time in like 20 years, and all of my hexes got destroyed like before I got out of the first chase, so they're just not for me. The Elder Gods have already made their decision when it comes to me using hex builds. Starting to get hot again in Germany, you know? I hate it. Wish we could all just live in permanent darkness. Cold. Alright. Get some information, shall we? Yeah. What's going on around here? Got a gen. Leatherface. Leatherface. Alright, well, we know who he's going for. Let's get started. Oh my god, why is that man screaming so much? Team partner. Wow, bro. Get involved. Oh! Oh, you nothing but a bubba! Damn sploogel. Huh? Stop! Dun, 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 dun. Wait, Lightwaves was in that game. What the fuck? I didn't even see him. Oh, too bad. Zero Gen Chase, yeah. I was a bit too offended by that one, I'm not gonna lie. There's fates worse than death, like being on whatever those fucking two guys were doing there. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing, but I was offended. I don't really want to play against Leatherface. Was there something else? This build, huh? Like kind of just the generic. See how it goes. It's like I want to have something that resembles like a real match. I don't have a choice. Stupid ass, like, man waited 30 minutes to play Leatherface on the PTB. It's the only time you can win a match, probably. Bum, bum. When do you have time to throw spikes near the hexes? And that also, doesn't that use your, like, actual projectile? You'd have to go and get another projectile. I would require, like, absolutely atrocious levels of inefficiency from the survivors. Yeah. Especially with no MMR. Very crazy that the snipe worked. I literally didn't notice it at all. Why the fuck isn't there a killer? Somebody like crashed or something, huh? Okay, I'm gonna leave that way. Am I in a fate worse than death now? Should I have just waited it? Run, Robin, run! Alright, let's let her run for a little bit. Do 10-year anniversary moment. The Oni's pressure, I think it's a bit mixed. Because like his early game is so bad. He has probably the worst pressure of any killer in the entire game at the early game. But then he has like the best pressure, so a bit of a pickle. I say he's like a 7. Counter ability is actually pretty bad because if you go against really good survivors, they're gonna just fucking never let you get the first hit. They will literally throw every pallet in the entire lobby to like keep you from getting that first hit. That's the consistency, like a... Hey, you guys think I'm fucked? Man. Trying to escape the how terrible the last season of Stranger Things was. Grudge match for backing out of that Leatherface lobby. That chase I did against Leatherface, I'm not joking, like on live that would have been like at least probably 3 gens, almost guaranteed. I really believe it would have been 3 gens. I want to quit the game. You sons of bitches aren't giving me a choice. I mean, they literally both went down like the first 5 seconds of the game. I'm pretty sure they were just trying to throw because it was a Leatherface. But... if there's like one thing that like, I don't know, does Jason feel enough like Jason? Maybe. I just... he doesn't have a single Mori where he kills somebody with a machete. It's a little depressing. I wanted to give him a bunch of different weapons.
Why do I feel like a guinea pig in a maze?
So he was doing like a Harambe style build. Like, what is that Cheryl outfit supposed to be? The bend and he punches the dude's head off like Johnny Cage at Part A. First hesitation, yeah. They gave him a spear, so it's fine. Imagine having 3 killers in the game that could throw like an axe. Funny that behavior says they don't want to do any balance changes anymore in like chapter releases. Like, really? None? Not any. None at all. I mean, he kind of can be a little bit with his teleport. Oh, wait, I wasted my sprint burst. Well, I'll regret that in 2 seconds. Been using dramaturgy more. I like the control I have over it, but being able to sprint burst every 10 seconds with Vigil will never not be a nice power to have. I don't know, light waves. I guess it's just because that's how it is. I knew what you meant there. Like, why does it have to be 115 or 110? Why can't it be 112 movement speed? What is going on? Just protect the Jizz now. Okay. They've been in like a chase the whole time. I have to assume that he's chasing her somewhere. And that he's just a really, really bad player. Maybe it's somebody who's like a survivor main, but they decided to do play while you wait. And they're just like really, really bad. We'll get involved after this gen is finished. How did they get deep wounded already? What could... It's Legion, bro. It's the fucking Legion. No, not Legion. Guys, like, seriously, bro? You had a 2-second chase after that whole game? Oh, no. Ugh. We'll get hooked in basement. Not sure it'll be a more difficult challenge. Oh my god, was he going for that Cheryl again? Yeah, boy! She let herself bleed out. My god, dude. It's the PTB, just leave. You don't have to stay in. What the fuck are we even doing? I don't know what you want! I don't know! He's pissy! Poor guy. Why is he on the PTB though? Why would you do it? Is there some new Jason perk he wanted to use with Legion? I'm just so confused. No. At least gonna play Jason if you're gonna be this bad. Damn. Damn. That's this madman live. Chit chit chat chit chat 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 chat. Gotta get disrespected for playing Legion. I'm not readying up. I'll do what I want. Ba-dum. A Leatherface into a Legion is diabolical. What are these people doing? You see why I hate Play While You Wait? Because none of these motherfuckers would have ever sat here and queued for 30 minutes to play Leatherface or goddamn Legion on the PTB unless they just are opting in because there's no reason not to. Such a terrible feature. God. You ever seen a man work on a gen so fast, even corrupt intervention couldn't have slowed him down? Inefficient! You're inefficient! Get off my gen! Unknown? What are these people doing? Why? Why? Because I'll play while you wait? Oh, what's this? Play while you wait, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna click the button. How you get straight into the shield program. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you actually have to be pretty crazy to be a killer main in 2026. Like, I genuinely almost see nobody play killer on this game anymore that I used to watch. Does that hinder me? I'm gonna try to do that more stealthy. I just literally can't really find the courage to care. I'm really curious how bad it's gonna be when Jason actually comes out. I think, if I'm not mistaken, like the only interesting new killer perk is the endgame one. But good luck getting to the endgame on the PTB. If you play against people that are even half competent, they're... I mean, you're lucky, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they could always test out the killers, but waiting 30 minutes to do it's a bit extreme. Like, I think it's always an option to, like, I don't know, do it in like against bots or something just to see if you like the power. You'll notice I'm the only one infected because you only get infected for finishing a generator with that add-on. So, like, I can just reset this palette for free. Not under the hook. That's too silly. Oh yeah, good idea. Didn't even see that back there. Yeah, I didn't mean it says there. He definitely got power crap. The only thing you do with any means necessary is like, if people still played as Krasu, you could like make it to where she could never break pallets with our vault pallets. I mean, with Krasu, or any means necessary. Working on my 3rd gen here, guys. Like, how can survivors find so much time to not do the objective of the game? Now, we're on the PTB, so the only diapers on here are, like, literal diapers that people are showing themselves. Did I do this gen already? Need to get into the back of the ship, I think, in the corner. Sable's dead. Boom, 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 boom. The match is actually pointless. Yeah, it is. It's 100% pointless. I just wanted to test out, like, some perks, but I don't know. I don't seem to get chased very often. Nice. If I had more game sense, he would know to come look at this gen immediately after finishing the other one instead of healing. But he's gonna try to save that guy from dying, I guess. Good luck. Dead hard. I did 4 gens this game. Pretty much solo. I gotta give him credit, he saved that guy. He's trying out the new end game shit. Little bastard. I'm back there. I think we're Omega dead here. Remember Me is really hardcore. What is this gonna take me, like a half minute? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? 10 minutes? 20? 30? 40? I almost got the other door open now. Worried him. Forgot the win if you didn't want. Oh yeah, you know what I think about pallets that are down? Oh yeah! Yeah. I would hope they fix that. Terminus, No Way Out, Remember Me, Haywire. He's not even testing anything new. Man's like 3 PTBs too late. Pallet drop never happened. Are you saying the pallet drop itself was made up as some kind of triple-chinned writer? Dark room? They should have Jonathan Frakes as a fucking killer in this game. You complete an entire generator and then he just spawns in front of you and says it never happened, and the generator goes, just disappears, never existed. Will we finally get it? What are we running with the end game again, right? So. Another cringe end game perk, isn't there? I don't remember who had it though. And Freddy. There are 2 Freddys and 2 Vecnos, God. Damn. There's... who was it? Rasu? What killer had the perk where, like, there was nothing you could do in the end game for a minute? Must have been someone, like, fucking brutally forgettable, because, like, I don't know who it is. No, there's one where they couldn't vault or go through any, or, like, throw down any pallets in the end game. That Ghoul? Is it that old already? Oh. Oh yeah, no, it was this one, Nunner Furry. Jesus. Fucking old already. Pretty bad though, isn't it? Like, Literally a minute if you've hooked everybody. I don't think there is such a thing as an anti-healing build anymore in DVD. I think healing is just way too savage. Are those add-ons? Mr. Impact screams and reveals their auras. I waited 45 minutes for this match. You wouldn't DC the second slightly something inconvenient happened now, would you? Really not. Phantom Fear, I think, should be like maybe like 4 seconds base kit. 2 seconds isn't even enough to like do like a full 360. Oh, that's true. I didn't consider that you could get more than one token on a survivor, so that's why you guys were saying 2 minutes. I was a little like, huh? What do you mean 2 minutes? So yeah, you could potentially have like over a minute. Oh my light waves. PTB world is a small world. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't know how many people there are on the PTBs just like straight up queuing to play Survivor at this point. We'll say that there one thing play while you wait might do on the PTB is it might make it to where like even if there was like a very small group of people, like it might make the PTB player base stay larger because there's always going to be like a rotation of survivors and killer. Like you could even have like 10 people on the PTB and the matches would keep rotating. There's always going to be people playing survivor. That's like the nicest thing I could probably say about it. The 13-second undetectable at the start of the match is so diabolically bad. So there's no animation, but you can still throw it. Kind of interesting. I should have told the pallet. There's no pallet, I'm insane. I was afraid down. Because I thought that was Ace looking at me over there. Really? Give me some food. Arcade did it now. Drop map for a ranged killer. 2 pallets in here? That's diabolical. I lost my edgelord card. Oh, she had that perk, bro. Now she could just run out of here too. That's diabolical. Oh, fast vaulting. What? I see you, Lyras! Alright. This Ado's trying her wiener off right now, and it's not enough. What? Oh, this. Oh, basement here. Pretty close to being at like 2 gens, maybe even 1 gen. They don't have as big of a lead as it looks like. Ah. Did you have that like elusive perk people said was overpowered? This is what you get for trying to win. You ain't nothing. Oh wait, I can't pick the gen like that. Anti-exhaustion is brutal, yeah. It's a really good add-on. I hope they don't nerf it. Like a viability level add-on. Bro, where is the Dracula, bro? I haven't seen that guy since like the first 2 seconds of the match. Oh, I forgot you were still in basement. Just assumed somebody had unhooked you by now. Oh my god. Bro almost got it taken out of the equation. Dodge that truck at like the last second. Can I play this if he doesn't drop it? Oh, it's been cringe. Not Sunderland. Very good. Not that. Bot's trolling hard. I'm not crazy, right? Like, the bot has to be down here. You can't grab a basement hook, huh? I see, like, that was like an anti-base camp thing, but I think that's impossible. And bot's a splinter cell, bro. What? What, Jackson? Huh? Yeah, they did have cross-examination. They had all the new perks with, like, conviction. Perk was Jason. Yeah, I mean, realistically. So, you were trying to go for Lithe with wide open throttle. The reason I think, like, I think with your version is maybe a little bit safer, but, like, the reason I like to do the, this version, let me see, who do I have it on? Is it her? No, it's not her. Oh, who was that playing at the beginning of the stream? Whatever, we'll just use this guy. Yeah, this is perfect actually. So the reason I like this is because with like dramaturgy, if I use wide open throttle, I might be able to make it to the next pallet without needing to use my exhaustion perk. So like dramaturgy will help me get to the pallet if I'm like out of range or in a dead zone. But if I'm able to get to the pallet without dramaturgy, I can use wide open throttle, potentially make it to another pallet without needing my exhaustion perk. But if, depending on how the situation plays out, I can still use it. Hold on, I'll be back in 1 second. All right. Bye. I still think that Jason is going to get absolutely obliterated on the live game against Good Survivors. Like, in order to, like, win against really efficient survivors, I waves this here again. That's crazy. I feel like you need to be able to get almost like insta downs. Like that, it feels like you pretty much have to get like near instant downs to match efficiency in this game. Boom, boom. You sure there's no MMR on PTB? No, I think you're just like the only person who's queuing as Survivor like directly, you know? Everybody's doing like play while you wait. What's coffee mug? I think his best add-on is definitely like the exhaustion one by far. I think it's almost not even possible to play the character without it. I mean, you would have to use Mindbreaker. Like, you could trade it out, but if you can use an add-on in place of a perk, I think you're always better off using the add-on. Pretty good map for Jason, isn't it? I think it plays pretty well into his power, this one. %13% haste, yeah, that's really good, but it does come with a little bit of a caveat because the you do tell the person way further away from you, but I don't know. 13% haste is pretty good, but it's really short, right? It's like 2 seconds if you don't count the cooldown. What is Steve doing? We've almost gotten like a gen and a half done. Steve hasn't touched a generator or gotten chased. Oh, he's going for save. Split off towards Killer Shack, maybe? But the Jason's worried about gens. We could use that against him. Ada's pretty gen efficient, so let's see how she is with his Joel. She's not too good in chase, I don't think, but I don't know, maybe this Jason's really good. Basemented, huh? I think we lose this. My take. Unless we get her to like maybe self unhook or something. Those seconds, I don't want to be overly cowardly, but I think Jason's gonna come here, so. If I can get him away from the basement, I'll see that as a victory. He's defending those gens in the middle really aggressively. I want to get him done. I don't think I make it to this. He went back. Wants to tunnel her. She has the obsession perk though. She might have the S. Alright, he lost his like hardcore 3-gen. Come on, DS him. Steve, no, what if she has DS? I'll be a fool. Steve gave him a free hit. I don't think she would have it anymore. That was longer than a minute. What the fuck is the plan, bruh? I mean, I guess, but isn't she just gonna go down now and then we're gonna have 2 people on the floor? No, he hooks him. Okay. Surprising, actually. I got a double pallet behind me, but I probably would ship W into the movie theater if he came here. Oh my god, he hooked him in the basement now. Can't make this up. I'll look for her. If he finds her, then we can go for basement, probably, because he's gonna commit. He's gonna go second stage, I think. Oh, damn. Nathan ain't gonna let that basement on hook go on the, like, unanswered though, right? Steve, why are you working on a shed injured right above Killer Shack? Alright, I'm gonna go run back to, like, the far end of the map where Ada is. I think we need to double team this shit. Did you see how I knew Ada was here after just pure game sense? Man, Choi. How are you so good at knowing things without having any information to tell you? Oh no. No way out. In gaming it. No, Ed. Why did I think I needed healed? Alright, I think it's a good idea to stay like over here in this corner in case he comes here. I might try because of no way out. We have a good line of sight. I think we're out of scream range. Okay. Remember me as well? We know we had Jolt, right? No, he doesn't have no Ed. Lockers? I mean, that could get a little bit muddy. But I do think that potentially he should be able to spawn on generators. How did Jingle Bells go down completely? Oh, conviction, huh? Oh, he fucking impaled her. I mean, I think this is just over, right? Hope he doesn't have Blood Warden. Damn. I think it'd be better than whatever his other iridescent add-on was. It's like really bad. We should have just taken the 3 out, I think. Or at least open the other exit gate over there before trying to, like, get the save. The guy was on death hook, though. He's gonna make him watch. He's gonna make him watch! Gotta be careful he doesn't have the add-on that keeps you from escaping. I think that one's gonna be pretty popular, like Foxy's Hook. I wonder if you can, like, cheat that add-on by doing a taunt, you know? Because if with like Foxy's or whatever that one add-on is, the one where you can't leave the exit if Springtrap hits you with an axe, you can like basically get around that by doing a taunt, because when they go to grab the axe it won't work, they have to hit you. Unless they changed it. I did actually hear about that We're Gonna Live Forever and stuff procs on that, which is really strange. Oh, he's gonna... Damn. Bro. Yeah, is he missing? Dude, I'm telling you, Jason really needs... Jason really needs a crosshair, I think. I think he really needs one. If you play... If you want to play him well, he's too precise. His hitbox is way too tiny. He had nowhere to hide. Are you right? He did have eruption. Grim and Braze. He had burnt fuse, bro. If he would have hit you there, you would have been so fucked. Hey, Slack, yeah, I was... He couldn't even hit you while you stood still. I mean, we can always test it in a private lobby after. I think this next Jason match would probably be the last Jason match. I don't even know if I want to like try the cross-examination thing, because it seems so gutter.
Could use a food delivery.
It's Conti time. And you can. Self-preservation's still pretty strong. Really? So it isn't central? It seemed like mine was working though. I thought it would be funny if they made it off center, so you actually had to like do it. Alright, so cross-examination, right? Let's do like lucky break with it. What else do you want with this? Overcome, right? It'd probably be funny to put plot twist on for no reason at all. Does that one Michonne perk still work? It does, right? Last stand. I just never got this to proc for some reason. Rookie break is a waste. What does Spine Shield do nowadays? Try Spine Shield. I haven't used this perk in forever. What's up, C? This is add the crosshair as an add-on because their standard is not doing the bare minimum most games have this day. I mean, it's just, there's nothing you can really do anymore. Like, anybody on Steam can use Crosshair X to put a crosshair on super easily, right? So basically every Steam player is going to have that. And then even people on, like, console now can buy monitors with, like, built-in crosshair features, so... It's like one of those silly things where it's like, I think they should just add it to the game. You have the crosshair button on your monitor? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, at this point, we're just fucking people over for no reason, I think. Just add the crosshair to the game on ranged killers at the very least. Or at least make it an option you can turn on. Knowing behavior, they probably put some shit crosshair in the game, though. Like, have their crosshairs they make as add-ons are so fucking terrible, it's insane. Pretty much don't need more than, like, a dot.
Where the hell am I now?
Brother! You gonna come for me, or what was that all about? Are you just throwing random spears like some kind of crazy man? Whoa, Code Leon! Living up to the name of a Leon player. Yeah, this is the PTB. There's the perk of doom. In some places in this world, we'd call this Giga Ogre. I like Jason? Yeah, I like him. I like Vivekanet too. I just don't know if they're strong enough to deal with like high MMR. I think we're all pretty much tapped out of this match already. Imagine being so bad that you get hooked twice before one gen can be done. That's like diabolical. This has like some pretty unique aspects to him too. Like for example, like he could teleport up here to that window and like come out from behind me. He's like the only killer in the game besides Nerf that could do something like that. See what's going on. Let's watch. Alright, she drops the pallet. She does a big arch around it. He's trying to hit her. He's zoning her hard and down. It was really strange for me that, like, they somehow managed to make such unique gameplay with both Vecnas this late into the game. Because, like, both of them are pretty entirely unique. When, like, a lot of these other killers are just massively repainted versions of other killers. Alright, let's get back to those footsteps so we can disappear, right? Where are they? Where are the footsteps? I don't see the footsteps. Where are they? Have fun teleporting to something around here. Yeah, dude, you could see it. That's not gonna work. Like, it's literally not gonna work. The perk is being over. I don't know. I don't know why they're latching onto that perk. The other one is definitely the problem. It's exhausting, man, when he does that. Oh, look, I'm gonna run around and get into the footsteps, and then he's not gonna be able to chase me anymore because it's too overpowered, right? Ah, escape! Okay, it worked. But listen, did it really work? Yeah, it's overpowered, you're right. Fuck! I would have Lucky Break just did that on its own though, like, because it's supposed to work before I get injured, so like that was literally just Lucky Break working. Does he see me over here? I mean, you would almost have to use this with like a dramaturgy, so you could get like enough distance to get around to actually use it, right? Yeah. Because, like, the idea was that you were supposed to be able to use it, and then Lucky Break would be like a backup to just make it really annoying, but I ended up just using Lucky Break. Brother. Throw your spear from the top. I double dog dare you. He's right here on us. Hey! He's a tunneler! Tunneler! I was so close to healing her too, but she didn't bring Resurgence, so... Joke's on her! Haha! Next time bring Resurgence and it won't happen. The fact that that perk isn't used every second of every day for the rest of eternity blows my mind. Literally close to the best perk in the entire game. Like, arguable. Oh, it goes for Leon, huh? Leon! Whoa, Spine Chill's actually kind of good against this guy, huh? Because I could see that he was looking in my direction towards the gen. Like, that was really helpful. I could run immediately. I didn't even get exhausted. Look, he's in my direction again. I'm just gonna run. Oh god! He spawned over there. Ah! I ran into him, so you gotta watch out for that. But if he was coming for me, he would have spawned at the gen instead of like where I'm running, so it wouldn't really matter. Get him, Leon! Bots can like know when you're about to throw, and they just like will always dodge unless they're being really stupid. Worrying him again. He must have found the hatch. Now all Jasons will have to walk backwards to counter Spine Chill like in the good old days. Maybe. It never happened. Right. See. If you're ever afraid that killer's gonna do something cringe, you just do that. Cool. Better luck next time, Jason. Somehow Eddie Munson escaped. See, you can see right there, right? Somehow he escaped. We don't know how it happened, but sometime, like somehow he escaped. I have the evidence. Alright. It's time. Can we redeem our first pathetic match? This person says, oh, this look like tryhards, especially the guy on the left. This person says 25 pallets every game, the same 5 maps over and over again, the same 15 perks, the same 4 killers, people disconnecting left and right on both sides, behavior not giving a shit and trying to fit as many meta perks into one perk as they possibly can. In the next update, it's gonna be decisive sprint window or some shit. Crash out. I like it. Crash out, Hagatha! Windows of decisive opportunity, yeah. Alrighty, nice indoor map. Let's see how it goes. First, we're gonna, we know they spawn down here, so we're gonna see if we can get someone to run into us before our 13 seconds is up, right? Get that little bit of a stealth on them. Alright. Didn't work out how we hope. I didn't know how it worked. I had to try. That's diabolical. %, movement speed would have been nice right then, wouldn't it have been? Nice, this is the obsession. Oh yeah, I destroyed that oath. Oopsies. Destroying your own hooks. Bit of annoying. What the fuck? You bastard! Why would you run that perk right now? Whoa! I always have that problem when I have 2 targets in front of me. Really easy to dodge his spear. Embarrassing. Oh my god, the wind up time on it makes me want to vomit. I can't. I hit the button and it literally doesn't come out till like 10 seconds later. I have a stroke. What in the fuck are you guys trying to piss me off for? I've never seen desperation like this! Yeah. 110 now. You coward. Whoa, how did that hit? Hey, flashbang. Love to see it. I want to go here. I was looking up, bro. Worked out, I guess. Damn it. Fuck you. Being undetectable after doing like a teleport wouldn't be too bad, to be honest. I think that there's value in that. You got your sprint burst off before I could get you. Nice. Demogorgon's portals are like the most pathetic thing in the game. Oh man, thought I had that for. This would have been way closer if that 1-8 wouldn't have been so pissy. What? Pretty slow right now. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I'm locked in. Not even okay how locked in I am. I think he's gonna try to rush back here, so I'm gonna do this. No? Smart. Smart. Elusive. Very elusive. Hey, you are impaled. Fuck, did I just step out of the map? I didn't know she wasn't on death hook, or I would have hooked her immediately. Sacrifice, light waves! Sacrifice for your teammate! Dun 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 dun. With no head now. With diminishing returns, no head though. Hey! Oh, they changed the kill button? Oh no, he had a pull, I see. Well, he just cooked, yeah. That was more fun. Just sweaty enough to be delicious. So I'm using this one so I get an extra 5-second haste after I teleport, which I think is like really, really good. But I'm wondering if the one where I'm undetectable after I teleport might be better. I think there is one, right? After jump scare, survives within 6 meters of a hook or scrap out. Oh, so it's only like... It's situational. That's not as good as I thought it was then. No, it's like grabbing a hook. No comments, it's super cringe to be honest. You just know that the devs are upset they had to like nerf fast track. Alright, let's try this out real quick. Indeed, burnt fuse. Don't open dead inside. So what are we testing? So, I have burnt fuse, so while you're impaled for 5 seconds after they extract the spike, and for 5 seconds after they extract the spike, the X gates are blocked for them and any survivors within 13 meters. And any survivors within 13 meters, that's interesting. Does that matter though? Like how long is it blocked? Anyway, the idea is that I'll impale you, and then I want to see if you could still leave. You could try to do the taunt when I come to like M1 you, right? Because like I have to M1 you if I'm after I hit you with the spike, assuming you're healed. But let's try it when you're healed. And then if that works, then we can try it again while you're injured and see if that is any different. Alright, so the first thing I need to do is I need to close the hatch. There it is. Yeah. You see, like, the crosshair is right on Lightwave's head right now. So you can kind of line it up with, like, the tip there as being the middle if you wanted to. Not the tip of like the spear, but like the tip, like the middle prong is kind of where the crosshair goes. Okay. Alrighty, so you can't crawl out, it's completely blocked. There's like a blood warden. Now you didn't mess up. I think that this is like a really hardcore blood warden. The reason that the Foxy's one works is because the thing only lasts like a second. Did you have enough time? What? I think I could have picked you up, but the fact that it let you crawl through. So it's actually, you're almost better off. Yeah, I could have grabbed you. I just thought I had more time. Like, it was weird. I don't know why you like literally couldn't go through the first time. It's only 5 seconds? Oh, okay. It's for 5 seconds after they extract the spike. So that's why he was completely fucked. So basically, if there was a bunch of people there and you threw a spike into somebody, you would want to hit everybody basically who like didn't have the spike in them first, right? Because as soon as you down them, then the 5-second cooldown's gonna go off. Nah, I don't really play killer at all anymore on live servers. It's really annoying. I don't find it fun at all. Yeah, it's better than Foxy's. I don't use it with Foxy's anyway. Like on Springtrap, like Foxy's hook and Endo CPU are better, I think. They give you way more utility to work with. Alright, anybody on the PTB wants to join, now's the chance. Let's give them some spice as I try this again. Alright, so we wanted Dramaturgy this time. And I think Spine Chill worked pretty good actually, so I'm probably gonna keep Spine Chill on. Oh, I always do that. I always think people want to join my lobby and then I end up joining theirs. We don't need Overcome anymore. If I was like really using this, I guess I would go with Resurgence. I still feel like you're insane not to ever run this perk. And now we have the build. Spine Chill is disgustingly good at countering Jason. Like really disgustingly good at countering him. You don't know why everyone sniffs glue? I don't know. I really don't get it. Resurgence is arguably on par with Decisive Strike. Arguably. I still think at the highest level, Decisive is better. But, like, a lot of the times, you're gonna get more value out of Resurgence than you would out of DS. Like, way more often. The difference is that when it counts, DS is gonna actually potentially save you games. I bet a lot of the time when people queue up as like non-PTB killers, the survivors just insta DC on them, like, and then they wasted 30 minutes for nothing.
Man, brutal.
Like, I could stay here, right? I see Jason spine chilling me. I could shift W to the, how fast does she go down? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, down. Called it. Pathetic! You little bastard. I just got fucking sniped by this guy. Yeah, do it. You fucking piece of shit, bastard. I hate you. Bro's still trying to snipe me. Alright, we're going up against a real sweaty one here, huh? Gotta watch out. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. Coconuts doesn't play on EU, but whoever it is, they got their crosshair locked in. I know that much. You don't hit cross maps without crosshairs. Oh, fuck. Why does he have that perk? This guy really wants to snipe some people. Motherfucking asshole. He's still trying to snipe. This is a great map to snipe on. Huntress players love this map. What kind of shit ass medkit do I have on? Really gotta watch out. I think I would dramaturgy to the building if he came for me. Be my goal, because I think this guy's potentially gonna get a hit pretty quick. Gonna try to snipe me? You motherfucker. Doo, doo, doo. Good versus any stealth killer, true. I'm looking at, man. Does he have to have literal line of sight on you? Welcome back. Man, our teammates are really scared. Look at them. They're not doing anything. Cybertrend, much appreciated for the $10.
Fuck, is that a fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
A weird looking
Cybertrend
fucking cat.
8134 Super Cringe $10.
Not coming this way. Never mind, my spine shield just didn't work at all. But we gotta get rid of these fucking, like, items. Can still see me. Yeah, it's unfortunate that she got downed right there. Ah, we gotta leave it. Come on, buddy! I want to get sniped on hooking you. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna go for it if you have resurgence. Alright, let me get... Nowhere to hide. Oh, come on! That was bullshit. I couldn't make it around the tree in time. That was pathetic. He has nowhere to hide. I should have assumed he did. I don't know what the fuck I thought he wouldn't.
What are you waiting
Better me than her, though. Viper's gonna die. But we might be able to finish it. Aura Jason's pretty sick with the spear, yeah. I know it's shitty, but I think we should heal. We both have resurgence. Alright, he's gonna go for this gen. I'm gonna run back to the one they were working on. He's mooring her right now. And he's gonna see us. Watch out for... Wait, I don't get spine chill? I don't think he's coming this way. Ah. Or a bad chase from us. But if he mories her, that might give us enough time. I fucked up. I think if I wouldn't have done that, we could have potentially got a 4 out. I really fucked up at that loop. I go for this exit, I guess. Oh, he's coming for me. He didn't come for me. Can you see both exit gates from like the same place? He could see me. He literally snipe me from anywhere if he wanted to. Sideways, it's open! You can make it! Come on. Oh, go! Yeah! Well, I didn't get any value out of my fucking elusive perk, I don't think, but Dude, he didn't have nowhere to hide. That was just a fucking random ass read this dude made. Or he still had the aura on me from the 3 seconds, but I don't know. Potential. Spikes that come within 1 meter of a survivor wield their aura for 6 seconds. Oh, it could have been this one. Could have been this one. We didn't make him watch. I was too scared. S tier? Nah, dude, no. I disagree. I disagree. S tier on the PTB, maybe. Hey, Choi, have you seen an interview with Wes Kellner? I sent you on Steam. Real reasons why they ended TCM development. I didn't watch it, I don't think. I don't remember anyway if I did, but is it kind of like the same story? Like, is it just that like they basically spent too much money and too much like time making the DLCs and it wasn't really economical for them to continue with that? Something like that. Basically, they glazed themselves. The thing I'll never understand about it is like, why not just hand it off to somebody else, you know? Like, Gun is basically a publisher. If they could have handled it, like, handed it off to somebody else to just keep milking content for it, even if it was just skins. New skins, new maps, like balance changes. Fuck, they could have even started to just make new killers and survivors that were just like more lazily created. My opinion. I think the real reason, even though they won't admit it, is I think that they got a better offer, like to make another game, and they just were more interested in making a new game than continuing TCM. I think that's what it was. Like, my opinion of Wes Keltner and like their core gun team is that they're not the type of people that are very interested in like running a live service game. Kind of like for like the same reason Naughty Dog canceled their Last of Us Online game, right? It was like they canceled it because they see themselves as a studio that like creates new games, and if they got tied down with some like live service, they would just be stuck in an endless live service like rotation of just making content for that game forever. I think that's kind of how Gun operates too. It's just more awkward because they don't make single player games, they make multiplayer games, which people expect to last. He called Jason S tier. Right now, I have Jason. Where is he? Shape. Did I finish the shape yet? Where's his boy? Oh, the slasher. I called him the shape, didn't I? I have him B tier. The skill ceiling is pretty high. But I might even say it could go high, like to 9. He's very predictable, so I don't think that helps him too much. 1v1 strength might be a little bit higher. His 1v4 strength is not good. I think his pressure is pretty bad. Mobility is insanely good. Might actually have a 10 for mobility. Mobility is disgusting. Maps are gonna potentially hurt him. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think he's like barely A tier. Need to resort this again real quick. Barely A. Right now I have 3 S tiers in the game. I have Nurse, Plague, and Spirit. I think are S tier. But like Spirit, Nurse is S plus. Spirit is barely S, right? Yeah, she's barely S, like literally 1 point off. Yeah, it's in my mind, the killer is using the best possible add-ons and playing at their peaks, like potential against survivors that are doing the same. I don't buy what was said. Just look at the cool skins that fans of the game are making for TCM for free. Gun could have extended support for the game. They just saw better opportunities somewhere else, as you said. Yeah, that's the logical conclusion, right? Like, and I leading up to that announcement, we could all kind of feel that that announcement was coming, and they couldn't even help themselves but say, "Look forward to our next game," like in the post, which. Yeah, I think at this point is either Nightmare on Elm Street, like a dedicated Nightmare on Elm Street game, or maybe a Terrifier game. That's kind of what I'm bouncing back and forth between. It is also possible that they're making a new Jason game, because the people that own the Jason universe now are like really just trying to push Jason hard, so it could be that as well. One thing about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre that I have to glaze is its netcode is phenomenal. Its netcode is so good. I would do anything for behavior to get a netcode like that. It would change the game. Like, actually change the game if they had a netcode that good. It's almost unforgivable how bad the netcode is in DVD. Like, it's embarrassing. I didn't finish Freddy Krueger yet. Where is he? Did I finish him? The Nightmare. Oh, I did finish him. I put him C tier. He's too hurt by sleep bubbles. They just ruin him. Yeah, true. Sumo Digital probably did the work, right? What did Sumo Digital make before? Did they ever make a multiplayer game? Not really familiar with who they were. All I know is like the other company they brought in couldn't even figure out how to shut off dedicated servers for the game because they were so pathetic. I mean, we can always still play TCM sometimes. Knight's Pressure, I think, is like a 9. Counter ability. If you know what you're doing, but he's hard to counter. Mobility's not too good. Like 5. Can't be at different places at once with his guards. Does that count? Yeah. Already not map dependent. Fine. Consistency is maybe not the most consistent. And after this is over, I can make like put it in like a real tier list, you know, so it's easier to see, but you feel like Gunn regrets making Texas Chainsaw live service? I don't know. They're definitely bitter. They expected to be glazed. I think they really expected to be glazed for the game they made. And people had like slight criticisms of it, honestly, not even like huge criticisms, and they fucking like completely lost their minds about it. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw is still going. It even still has like a population, dedicated servers, everything. Who am I on right now? Blight. Oh shit. 9 counter ability. I think he's a little bit more counterable now. Mobility is a 9, not a 10, but a 9. Map dependence. He does get hurt by certain maps. Value for effort, I think, is a 10 on play. Distance, yeah, I think he's by 2. Tied with Spirit. Nurse mobility, only a 10 on Midwich. I mean, just the amount of time she saves herself by bouncing, like, she's already can gain a lot of distance, like, but the fact that she can literally phase through any object that any other killer would have to walk around is pretty nuts. I mean, Jason is kind of on her level with mobility, though. He just doesn't have mobility in a chase like she does. Here I can't, but I can see him on Steam. I mean, they've tried to nerf Nurse, but I don't think it's ever going to work unless they fundamentally rework how her power works. They made Nerfs to counter the old infinites. I think like back then, I mean, yeah, I think that's true, but I also think like back then they were just trying to make like a killer that they thought was like interesting, fun. Very busy, working, building, recovering still from Shy's cancer. Yeah, a lot to do. The spear player made me question my sanity. God, do you know though? I don't know how it'll work with Spirit, but that fucking elusive perk might be like insanely enraging against Spirit if it works. Wait, isn't this? Oh, I know what this is. This is the person from Twitter, right? Carol. Team leak. Carol's like one of the best spirits, right? But I think she got banned because she body blocked somebody. This is just like a 15-minute match, and then wait, people escape in this match? Oh, light waves, you gave Carol shit in the endgame chat? A brain dead killer. You guys are oh no. You were really salty. I think Carol uses a whatchamacallit, but I'm not sure. What do you like God, an equalizer? I'm pretty sure like that she showed she uses an equalizer before on Twitter. Salt. But did they actually get banned? Or are they just trolling? I mean, to be fair, an equalizer is pretty aggressive when it comes to like balance. Wait, let's do this. I'm genuinely curious to see. You still on the PTB? Yeah. James is very loud when he's idle because he breathes through his teeth. Nice. Alright, try that new stealth perk or whatever that they're pissy about. What is it? Cross-examination, I think? I think it's cross-examination. Just curious, like, if you run through the footsteps when I start phasing, the lights will disappear when I start to phase. Really? Badge could have been a really good use of this perk if you hate playing good spirit. Just go around here, you know. Doesn't work. Works after you get the hit a little bit, but like I said, I don't think that's gonna work on good killers. Terrible spirit. But you still see the scratch marks, so it doesn't really work, does it? It's good when, like, for this though, like the post phase, because like if she comes out and doesn't know where you're at, you can kind of just disappear. Maybe you could use like thwack. The thingy disappears when I phase, yeah. But when I come out of phase, you can, even if you get hit, you can still use it to get away decently, I think. But Lucky Break was already really good against Spirit, so it's not like the craziest thing in the world. Anything else we like? You really hate the killer, yeah. I think that Iron Will and Lucky Break would still do more, probably. Or even Spine Chill. What else could we try? I don't know if there's anything else to try. What should we do at the portal? You like want me to throw a spear into their back while they're going through it, maybe? While in power, oh. Yeah, we could try both of those things, though. I don't think he'll be able to do it while he's in his power, but I think that, he'll still be able to teleport down without the portal, like Nerfs. Like, see, he can't go through it, but if he looks down, he can teleport down here. So, in the end, it's not, like, the worst thing. If anything, it might be better than most killers. Because he could catch you off guard better. I'll wait till I see the enemies. Right, you do that, and then you, like, have a chance to maybe catch him off. Okay. I think that, like, you could use the portals against him, but you gotta think of it as, like, you're playing against Jason, right? So if the Jason player is smart, what you want to do to counter that is you actually want to run back up the stairs instead of running to the next portal like you normally would. Otherwise, with the map is still garbage. I think it'll be a pretty good Jason map though, because you could save a lot of time by cutting up and down. Like nobody's ever safe on the map, which is nice. Well, this this character comes out in like 2 weeks, right? I'm really curious to see how Jason's gonna do on the live version of the game. When everybody's playing Super Sweat. Yeah. Well, we'll see if I change it. My initial placement of him right now is A tier, but barely A tier. Just makes it. I'm curious, like that's my interpretation playing him on the PTB. I think that you can't really get a true picture until you play him on live when everybody knows what they're doing. A tier, 110. It's just he's got a lot of the time he is moving at like normal movement speed because of the teleport. His ranged ability is pretty good. He can zone, actually has the option to zone with it, unlike Vecna. And remember, I'm talking about played at his absolute peak. Like people who are just fucking goated with like aim and stuff. We're using best add-ons, best build. They're thinking high B. He's very close. I could drop. Built-in anti-exhaustion is huge though. But if people play him too much and Spine Chill becomes like a temporary meta perk, then that's gonna hurt him a lot. Spine Chill fucking dumpsters this guy. Especially if you have Sprint Burst Vigil, because you can Sprint Burst away before he can even hit you with anti-exhaustion, which means you would force him to run Mindbreaker. And even then you could Shift W him. He could definitely get Shift W'd hard with Spine Chill. Maps can really affect him too. Yeah, that's true. Where do I have his map dependence? 7. Drop that down to a 6. I am with... Right now I have him tied with Oni. Because I think Oni is like one of those killers that like he's insanely strong, but the better players you play against start to really hurt him. And I think Slasher could be in that same boat. A pub stomper, basically. A tier is like pub stomper territory, I think. That's like a good way to rate that. Go, been watching you for years now. You've helped me through a lot. Bye and thanks. Much appreciated, Cybertrend. That's super generous for the 30 overall dono. Have a good one, mate.
$20. Gotta go. Been watching you for years now. You've helped me through a lot. Bye and thanks.
Gashoon. That he can't exit his movement power worries me. Yeah, you feel that. Sometimes when you want to get out of your power, you start spamming just to get out of it as close as possible, and you can potentially spawn somewhere like way further than you'd like to. I don't know why, but like when I first got on the PTB, I went into like a match with 4 bots, and I immediately went into my like teleport mode, and I started going around the map. I did it for like 6 minutes, and the bots never touched a gen or moved. They just stayed crouched, and like because I wasn't, I don't know. I guess because like there were nobody was in a chase, and I was in that ability. They all just hid for like 5 minutes without doing anything. It was kind of funny. I think right now I have Hag and Trapper. No, who are the two lowest here? Is that Huntress and Trapper? Huntress and Trapper I have loaded, like, rated as the worst killers so far, but I haven't got through them all yet. Then people who aren't good at Jason are gonna wash out really fast. That's for sure. Anywho, guys, gonna go ahead and call it. Much appreciated for hanging. And yeah, I'll see you on the live version of the game someday. Hopefully soonish, but you never know. Peace.
Hey there, kid. Are you a gamer? Yeah. Do you ever get so into the game that you end up pooping your pants? Yeah, all the time. Well, then I have a product for you. Gamer diapers. Oh my god! Pampers Premium are the new gentle